And so we reach the final qualification lap. It is so crucial for those looking to take the club to the next level, a step closer to being a part of the big business. A big performance, that's what's needed here, and the loyal following is assembled, doing its best to be the wind beneath their wings. And it was all yellow. What a sight it is here at the famous Estadio Azteca. Anyone out there not in one of those famous Club America shirts would feel almost naked here. And already we're underway here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And it's played forward. But they fires from distance. That is decidedly lacking.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. That's going right the way across. Interesting ball. That is good alertness. Now he's off and running. Engages and forces him off the ball. That's a good ball out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Passing nice and neat. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And he's intervened well there. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's one-on-one! Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Back into the middle. Oh, that's a key interception. Now, this could be a chance. Club America still without a single shot on target. And it's been taken straight back. He's going for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And we have our very first corner. Club America can counter promptly here. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Forward it goes. Out to the right. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's found a way. Oh, they could be caught out here. And it's hoisted clear. Can he get away here? Well seen, saw that coming. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, good ball. And the shots! Dispatched clinically. First blood drawn.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Club America penetrate first. It is a header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
And that is masterful defending. Oh, great chance! Cleared without hesitation. Aim forwards. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Well, they could break here. Spread out to the left. Looking for options for movement. Now there's a fine ball. Played back in. And that's gone loose.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Well read, and the danger is averted. And we've reached half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. Reflections on the first half?
Club America clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Club America leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here. Club America carrying a one-goal lead. Now it's Dilrosun, and he was quick to react. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor.
Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Gol del América, convertido en el minuto 50. Número 24.
Club America take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, well played, well played. He's through here. It's out for a goal kick.
Club America have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
There's the shot! And it's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient than trying to level things up.
Goalkeeper's ball. Out to the left it goes. That's a nicely measured pass. Dilrosun.
This is the time you need that pace.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Pass somewhat off target.
That's going in strongly.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, great play!
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
No, that's been intercepted. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And that interception was most necessary. Looking for the run. And he's on his way!
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Nicely weighted ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oi, fala. Ah, consegui aqui um café de ontem, eu esquentei. A morninha eu esquentei o café. Eu falei com ela, ela falou que não tinha feito café. Tem café pronto agora aí? Vou subir aqui, só para você já subir. Falou.
Cambio en el América. Número 24. Número 10.
And that's definitely
Número
not his
20.
best.
Número 33. Entran número 19.
Shifted
Número
upfield.
8. Número 6.
Dos Santos.
Número 30.
Proves too strong.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Dos Santos. And that's been intercepted. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That has ended up in no man's land. Alvaro Fidalgo. That's headed upfield. Oh, that's a key interception. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end, they are defending the indefensible. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Dos Santos is behind this one. Dos Santos! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Alvaro Fidalgo. Corner. They've played it
Se
short.
agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Dos Santos opts to play it back. And here's Dos Santos. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Club America have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a...
Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved.
Welcome to today's match. And please welcome our
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground.
You know, for me, Peter, there's a deep-lying playmaker out there who's as good as it comes. Pep Guardiola. As composed as he is clever, he always acts as the key pivot in forming attack after attack.
Yeah, he's a bit of a manager on the pitch.
Well, astute is the word.
Hernandez.
According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
And we're underway. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And that's caused a worry or two.
Maradona did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
And it's gone back to the keeper. He's gone forward. Passing nice and neat. Cuadrado. Now Costa Curta. Palmer. And it's Guerrero. And Cuadrado. Guardiola. And it's Cuadrado. Cuadrado. The Guerrero. Maradona. And no, he's seen through all of that. Forwards and with intent. Oh, good spread. Conte. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Still goalless. And here's Ayew, looking for the runner. Oh, not quite. Guardiola. And it's Lukaku. Conte. And it's Maradona. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Has a goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's there to clear it. Haaland. Palmer. Kante receives it. Now the finish! It's in! The breakthrough strike! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Number 88, N'Golo Kante. N'Golo Kante. N'Golo Kante.
Midtjylland break the deadlock.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
And it's Ayew. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this. And the finish! Maradona. That is ended up in no man's land. Looking for the run. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a pretty loose pass. Hernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hernandez for Cuadrado. Palmer succumbs to the pressure.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's in a great position. Cleared without hesitation. Cuadrado. Midtjylland looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. He's found a way through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Conte, and that interception was most necessary. And it's Cuadrado. Here's Maradona. Guerrero. Palmer. And it's Lukaku. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And the counter is on.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Maradona. Haaland. Maradona. Lobbed in behind. That's very neat. And there is the half-time whistle. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Midtjylland, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Maradona. Maradona. And Cuadrado. Guerrero. Gently done. That is a brilliant interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And that is a little undercooked. Conte. And it's Guardiola. Midtjylland are still that goal to the good. Oh, a delicate chip through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Guardiola. Now Costa Curta. Conte. Can he spark a counter here? Opts to play it back.
The attendance
Ball's
for this
over the
match
line,
was
and it is a corner.
72,306. Substitution in progress.
Le Havre can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now. Le Havre are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
And it's Lukaku. Good running, strong and purposeful. And here's Kante. Well seen, saw that coming. Ayew.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Maradona. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's being shifted off it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Ayew. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Costa Curta.
Não viu não, filho? Meu carregador sumiu.
Maradona going face to face with his great rival.
Viu meu carregador?
That's Guardiola. Oh, good read.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Conte. Midtjylland still ahead by the game's only goal.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Guardiola. And here's Maradona. For Palmer.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Into the last 5 minutes. Very much into the last chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Nice bit of trickery.
Midtjylland certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Can he latch on to this? Referee's given a throw. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And time is up. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Midtjylland have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
There's the whistle. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is very much...
Great chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Guiri. He's in a good position here. Can he finish? Showing good feet. Doué! In he goes again! Guardiola can get it clear. Great work on the overlap. Climbs up big! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. That was good pressure, just hounded him off it. And now they can spring out of defence. Hernandez. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And it's Guardiola. Palmer. All played for Conte. Guerrero. And it's Guardiola. Haaland. Lefebvre. Played out to the left flank. And Bolossian.
That's good play from him.
Doué engages and forces him off the ball. Interesting ball. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Midtjylland still without a single shot on target. Kalimwendo. Doué. Quadrado does well to get it back. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's fabulous.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Doué.
Filha, tua mãe. Dá lá pra Letícia, liga a luz.
Borisho.
Atende.
Kalimwendo. Here's Borisho. Wriggles his way through. That's a fabulous ball. Guardiola. It's a sweet ball, that. Oh, perfectly measured that. And that's put paid to a promising move. Out to the right. He is through here.
Nicely wait.
And the shots! Goal! Red!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Stade Rennais take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip. Midtjylland are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Up to meet it! It's bounced out! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Stade Rennais get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Omari. Lefebvre. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Lukaku. Haaland. Guiri. Gets his pass away. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Doué. The fullback is in acres of space here. And that's been intercepted. Cuadrado. Here's Haaland. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kalimwendo.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Driving for Haaland! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Look at the space here. Haaland! And it's in! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. And it's half-time here. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
And the game has already resumed here.
Midtjylland don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back, though. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Santa Maria. Lefebvre. Doué. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Kalimwendo. And that is expertly dealt with. This might spell danger. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Cleared away. Well seen. Saw that coming. Lukaku is looking to set free a runner. Real chance here. Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Midtjylland really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Played out to the right. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Doué. This is Guiri. Nicely spread. The most accurate pass. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Stade Rennais clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Attention, changement.
Porra, fazendo um jogo, você viu que tava pra baixo? Eita, caralho.
Changement.
So what can they conjure from this one? Decent hit from there. Velocian.
Michelin may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Played out towards the right wing. Played in by Bourigeaud. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Messi. Santa Maria cuts out the pass. And he skips past his man. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
À sa place, le numéro 3.
Partey. Out towards the flank. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. They're urging him to shoot. He's cut it out.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Forward it goes. And he's had a hit! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Santa Maria. Doué. Now Omari. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And it's Messi.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bourigeaud. Fiddles it, and the finish! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Le numéro 10.
Stade Rennais making consecutive changes here. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager is probably...
Massive lead! And the lead stays intact, just.
I think he rushed that. He had a bit more time than he realised. He could so easily have equalised there.
Lefebvre. And Doué. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Bourigeaud. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
And he's searching through, and that's not going to reach.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Terrier. Shifted upfield. Mittelland are looking to break at pace. He has found the way through, and it's played into the middle. And it's Messi. Played out wide.
Perdi o jogo. Brasil. Muito parado ali no meio, 2 minutos.
Stade Rennais clearly now in lead preservation mode. He's found a way through. Bourigeaud, who does have an assist to his name. Messi. Santa Maria. And the referee brings it to a close. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided.
Para alcançar ali o passe, ele não vai, nem ele nem o Messi, muito lento também. Não vai jogar desse não, parado. Dá raiva. É pra ter terminado aqui, já sabe que vai ficar no banco, vai transferir tudo. Esse é um tipo ruim. Caralho. Porra! Palme do caralho. Bate embora, fresco. Contra a máquina não rendeu nada. Olha o Cristiano Ronaldo se vai aqui. Bate embora. O Messi ele é bom pra, com ela dominada, mas sem a bola é triste. Vai se posicionar. Fica a bola chegar no pé dele. Eu não gosto não. O jogador que parte, quando pegar com ela dominada, quero que já parte já correndo para receber o passe. Para correr atrás do zagueiro, dominar e fazer o gol. O Dembélé é boa opção de fazer isso. Fala produtivo. Dá bem jeito aqui, né? Peguei o... Tirei. Tem esse cara aqui que joga de mate, ele é bom. Passa de Maria mesmo. Opa! Acho que achei um Gucci. Bora, Gucci! Já tá pensando nos time grandes que eu vou pegar mais na frente. Investe aqui, foda-se. Não quero jogar com 2 volantes. Pronto. Caso venha cansado, tem o Partey e tem esse cara aqui. Guardiola. Guardiola. Facial, que esse aqui não tem, só marca. É o seguinte. Pronto. Pensando no time. Vídeo tá que eu pego na frente. Faz teu nome, Cristiano, no segundo tempo tá foda. Conta mais, porra, tem mais um jogo quando estamos pagando um preparador de posição, meu Deus. Vamos lá. Aqui eu vou deixar a máquina jogar.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening.
Hello,
As you can
everybody,
see, there's been
and
a
welcome to
terrific
today's
atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And that's been intercepted. And here's Maradona. Guardiola. Now it's Haaland. Ruben Diaz attempts a clearance. Good spot. He tries a shot! And again! He's got away with one there.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, it's hard not to be impressed with the all-round capabilities of this guy, Mateo Kovacic. The Croatian really is one of the best central midfielders around. He does work best in a midfield three, I would say, but he's not really someone who can play as a single pivot. He'll be busy breaking lines once he gets into that left channel.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. He's looking wide. Doku. Massive leap! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Well timed, excellent interception. Well seen, saw that coming. That is good alertness. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Oh, what a mistake! They've managed to get it away. Now it's Kante. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Kovacic. And it's De Bruyne. That's a good ball out wide. Crosses it into the area. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Ele quer contar mais, fazer o evento lá, velho. Só tem esse jogo aqui. É pra ganhar preparador de posição.
Guti.
Só se tem MGP.
Quadrado. Passing is crisp and sharp. Thuram.
Opa!
Doku. And it's De Bruyne. Alvarez. Now it's Haaland. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Matheus Nunes to Kovacic. Doku.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
De Bruyne. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's gone out for a throw-in. And he's had a hit! You've got to be quick to recover this. He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Midtjylland with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Kovacic. Vardiol. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Maradona! Oh, it's a beauty! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! The breakthrough strike! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Great hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, he's caught him in or out. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. De Bruyne! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Haaland. Doku.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Haaland!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Top save! That shot was travelling. And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, good read. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's managed to get free. Haaland. Real chance here. Thuram! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. It's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Midtjylland leading 1-0 at the break. So we're already into the second period. Midtjylland carrying a 1-goal lead. Alvarez. No, he just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Guti has delighted his club by choosing to remain with them. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's found the way. Doku! Guardiola. Hernandez. And it's Guerrero for Conte. Guerrero looking to penetrate opposition lines. And it's Guerrero. Matheus Nunes. Now it's Haaland. That has been slung wide. Quadrado makes the interception. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, they'll have to get the numbers right in hoping to keep him quiet, because he's a really big threat.
Now it's Guti. Neither of it shapes to shoot! And it's Guardiola. And that's been won straight back. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Maradona. De Bruyne.
The attendance for this match was
That has been cut short.
71,898.
Thuram. That has been knocked clear. Yep, it's a corner.
Substitution.
This their second corner of the game. Back when it goes. Quadrado. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Not the most accurate pass. Ruben Dias. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Great ball if he can get there. Alvarez. Haaland. Now it's Doku. He's picked his way through. Sergio Gomez. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. And smartly reclaimed. And it's Conte. And that interception, speculative strike. Doku. Now it's Haaland.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Played out to the right. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, important interception. Midtjylland still ahead by the game's only goal. And he's being shifted off it. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
De Bruyne. Shifted it to the flank. Good play on the left-hand side here. Sergio Gomez. And that's aimed into the middle. Keeper's dealt with that. Doku.
I thought it was going to happen then.
And that's that. Midtjylland have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Maradona.
Só fez para ganhar preparador e 60 BGP. Cruz credo. Agora vamos partir dos olhos. 200 moedas, Maicon. Te vira aí. Ele compra até uniforme já. E nem jogador. Vou comprar pelo menos esse uniforme branco aqui. Deixa eu ver se vai dar. Pronto. Comprado. É bom, você é um monstro e tal, mas poder ofensivo baixo. Sendo Gucci também, mas Gucci não vai ainda. Ó, G é alto, 7,8. Isso que se apresenta mais que eu cantei. Deixa o Pedro aqui. Porra, até esse... Meu Deus. Agora o canteiro vai virar o volante. Deixa eu ver outro carinha aqui. Chute forte 86. Esse cara aqui não pode sair, nem ele nem partir. Ali 93, meu Deus. Eu já tenho que fazer assim, ó. Deixa eu ver. É o bem ofensivo parteio, o canteiro já não é. Deixa ele aqui. Deixa eu ver se vai melhorar. Eu não gosto de usar dois volantes. Mas esse é o jeito. Só pra tentar alguma coisa. Pronto. Com 93 de força, meu Deus do céu. Ainda tem 70 de finalização. O que tu tá fazendo no banco de reserva, filho? Tu é doido, mano. Ali. Clareou, chutou. Clareou, chutou, filho.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to Thuram! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Diaby.
Might want to be careful there. Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Terrific header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's got the beating of his man. Messi, brilliantly cut out. Has a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Thuram. Oh, it's hot. He's had a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Napoli with the corner. They're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Partey. Partey has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, an early test for the keeper, and this is the last person.
Maradona! Oh, good stop, it had to be. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Ball is over the line. Looking for the runner. He's looking to set free a runner. That's a shade optimistic. Napoli leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Thuram. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Couldn't squeeze it through. Guardiola. Ronaldinho. Shevchenko just eases him off the ball. Maradona. Nesta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Roberto Carlos. Nesta promptly onto that, and that is that. Maradona. Haaland. Partey. Guardiola. Now it's Haaland. Shot could be up. There's the hit! He scored! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Napoli have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Look at the space here. There's the shot! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Napoli find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Chance here to counter. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Messi. Boca Juniors finding their passes. Now it's Haaland. Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, what a ball he's in here! Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Maradona.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Bullet. Ronaldinho. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that's another good win of the ball.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Guti. That's Partey. And it's half-time here. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Napoli are very much where they want to be, courtesy of some truly incisive play. Their approach vibrant, utterly irresistible. They hope shortly to resume this onslaught. The score currently 3-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Haaland! Ronaldinho. More and more pressure on the ball here. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Thuram. Has a goal! He's kicked it out, just.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Napoli have their third corner. Boca Juniors can start a counter here. Shifted upfield.
This is the time you need that pace.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Some resolute defending there. That is a great pick out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Plenty to aim at here. Pass somewhat off target. Opts to play it back. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Forwards and with intent. And it's Hullet. Messi. Now it's Shevchenko. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Partey cuts it out. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Sostituzione per il Napoli. Numero 14.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Napoli still have the cards to affect this game. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo looking for options for movement. Oh, nice touch. Oh, nicely intercepted. Played long and they could be in here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Promising cross. No way through, so back it comes. Messi. Now it's Shevchenko. He's found a way through. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Diaby going face-to-face with his great rival. Valverde. And here's Torres. It's a great... Can he finish? And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Fernando Torres has just shown why those situations demand a higher grade of focus. He fluffed it.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something. A beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest. But regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Every match day at Monza a special occasion, the mood truly upbeat. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Over to the other side. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's a key interception. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest part of any field. He will always find a way of standing out because of his beautiful, beautiful passing.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Griezmann. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Moved on forwards.
Pretty robust defending.
Aim forwards. Griezmann. Now that looks a decent ball. Conte.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
And the keeper's got it again. Alaba. It's Pedri. Maradona. He's picked his way through. It's Maradona! Oh, split-second reaction.
Maradona really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Griezmann. Now it's Mbappe. Monza do have a chance to counter here.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
That's headed upfield. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Thuram. Guti. Fiddles it through. No, that's been intercepted.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Shot a goal!
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Griezmann. That's a shade optimistic. Conte. Oh, that's well spotted. Casemiro. Conte. Now that's well seen too. Pedri. Guti. Conte. Griezmann.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That has ended up in no man's land. Gently done. And it's Maradona. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Casemiro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gets his pass away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they're back on the ball again. Thuram. Griezmann. Mbappe. And it's Neymar. Partey. That looks a good ball through. Thuram. That is good alertness. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Some first-half thoughts?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 11, Griezmann.
Here we go again.
Lascia il campo per il
Napoli
numero 6.
can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Thuram. Works it forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Conte. It's Thuram. Wan-Bissaka.
Napoli couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Maldini. He's a sharp little ball here. He is through here. Now can he find a finish? Haaland! Ah, it's been intercepted. Goes in for the header. He's scored!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Great header, made it look easy.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
Napoli take the lead, 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always...
Thuram! Goal! And this is getting better and better.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Thuram. Monza are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Well, nicely intercepted. And that's another good win of the ball. And it's Maradona. Passing is crisp and sharp. Maradona going face-to-face with his great rival. Haaland. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. And that was very necessary. Pedri. Lofted upfield. That's good running with the ball. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Partey. Now it's Maradona. Now it's Haaland. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's been intercepted. Thuram. Conte. Guti. And here's Maradona. And it's Conte. Maradona. Threads one. Can he finish? Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Oh, he went for it there, knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 20.
Napoli with the corner.
Numero 22.
They're first.
Numero 4. Numero 8. Lasciano il campo per il numero 17. Il numero 14.
Monza can start a
15,
counter here.
il numero 2. Attenzione, un cambio.
Can he get it through? Looking for the runner. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now, managed to get it away. He's looking to set free a runner. It's Lukaku! Yes! And surely that settles it. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Napoli find a position of real strength now. Pass somewhat off target. Wilshere. Valverde. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Valverde.
Look,
Ci saranno 3
movement
minuti
creates
di
more
recupero.
options, and that was really sharply done.
And it's Lukaku. Well read, nice interception. He's played it long. Vinicius Junior. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's it. Napoli can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Napoli were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be the decisive area.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. It is a truly passionate scene here, always has been ever since this ground first opened. This unique feeling is something that has rarely changed, even through major modernisations down the years. We have already started here. Partey. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. And the counter is on. Law. That's been intercepted. Law is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Now it's Guti. And he gets rid in a hurry. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Maradona. Bernardo Silva. Well seen, saw that coming. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Away from immediate danger. Haaland.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Maradona. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Neymar. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Thuram is herring after that one. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Played out wide. Conte. Partey. And it's hoisted clear. Lahm. Kante cuts out the pass. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a... Has a goal! Goal! Napoli!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Napoli take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Guerrero. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Haaland. Oh, good read. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Rosicki. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Rafael Leao is looking to set free a runner. Law, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Wan-Bissaka gets it away. He'll try from distance. Clears it out of harm's way. And that's been intercepted. Thuram. Haaland. managed to get it away.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Lam.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Rafael Leao. And that interception was most necessary. Rafael Leao. Quadrado deals with that comfortably. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, good spread.
This is the time you need that pace.
And there is the half-time whistle. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Napoli head in, having made the crucial breakthrough. And to that end, there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break.
Dominei primeiro tempo. Mas assim mesmo, o que tá acontecendo aqui é que o Partey joga muito, mano. Só que ele pode sair do time, sobrar uma ali, ó. Então, metendo sarrafo de finalização dele 70. O Kanté tem que jogar aqui mesmo. Aí tem o Gucci ali, ele veio ali pra tentar algumas infiltrações. E aí vai, né?
Cambio di giocatori.
Tá difícil ali tentar fazer o segundo gol pra matar esse jogo.
And the action is back underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
That has been cut short. Now it's Diaz. Mbappe.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Turan chasing after it. And it's Guti. Haaland. Maradona. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Conte. Maradona.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, super! Decent hit! Conte. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Here's Guti. No, that was never going to make it. Mbappe. Well seen. Saw that coming. Played out to the right. Now it's Maradona. He's got away. Lovely feet. Guti. And out to safety. Passing nice and neat. Can he finish?
Que pintura!
2 up now, and they
Eu
are
jogo demais,
cruising.
mano. É doido.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Napoli take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to...
Diaz! And that would have been some goal.
Diaz just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Partey is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And that has left him in a heap. Rafael Leao. Mbappe. Rafael Leao. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Conte. Haaland. Spread it left. Pinches it off him. Wan-Bissaka. Rafael Leao. And that interception was most necessary. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Maradona. Let's make sure that's not getting through. Alaba. Diaz. Oh, good read. Napoli looking to pass their way through. Rafael Leao. And he cuts out the supply. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that's been intercepted. Lam cuts it out. Conte. Now it's Haaland. Mbappe. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Thuram. Haaland. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Musiala shapes to shoot. Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, they're definitely going about things the right way, Peter. A goal soon can bolster energy levels now.
Gostei de enrolar esse cara aqui, ó. Não sei porquê, mas... É doido. Ele ficou animal. Agora aqui no cabinho, pega mais ó. Não, 14, mas ganhei. Mais um chance pra mim na coisa.
Sostituzione per il Napoli.
And we have our very first corner.
Numero 4. Numero 14.
Terrific header! And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Neymar. Il numero 7.
Napoli can counter promptly here.
Il numero 20. Il numero 13.
Wan-Bissaka has given away a free kick. Knocks it back. Valverde. Neymar. Musiala. And Diaz. Aimed beyond the defence. Napoli clearly now in lead preservation mode. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Gets his pass away, played back in. Oh, important interception. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Quer fazer uma macarronada de novo, filho? Talvez. Quer o quê? Eu vi que esse cabelo era o cara que foi tomar uma água. Achou a partida. Puta merda. É doido. Tá voando isso aqui. Identificação. Se colocar mate, chega perco o poder da marcação com o bicho, é foda. Bem espalhado. A formação que eu aprendo na besta. Defesa recuado no rodo, né? Vou dar uma dica aí já ver. E aí é só de coisa. Também não tem. Ainda tem trabalho. Caramba, bicho. Tem que arrumar outro cara igual o Tio Hansen, alto com velocidade.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. It is a truly... Haaland! Now, who's going to be first to this?
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Maradona. He's picked his way through. There's the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Dundee with the corner. They're first. Hernandez with the clearance. Has a look and has a go. Oh, the ball's... And the follow-up! He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And a real chance to break the deadlock. Ødegaard with a... Ødegaard! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Oh, that's fabulous. Turan, he's free, he has great chance! And the follow-up! Decent hit and on target.
De novo, mano.
Kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Turan clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Haaland. It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's been very lively at both ends.
Looking for the run. Save, he's read that very well. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. And that's been intercepted. Quadrado with the clearance.
Tava bem na hora pra fazer o gol, mano.
And the keeper's given it away.
Eita
Oh,
porra!
great save.
Deu uma corrida do nada. Caralho.
Rafael Leao. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it do.
It's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
He is through here. And the ball is out of play.
Caralho, tá fácil.
Rodri up towards the front line. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Thuram. Well seen, saw that coming. Rafael Leao and Neymar. Rafael Leao. Haaland. It's Kimmich. Conte. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's there to get it away. Kimmich. And it's De Bruyne. Haaland. Partey. And it's Conte. Haaland.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Haaland. Forward it goes. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Kimmich. Oh, good read. Guti. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Haaland.
Oi.
Interesting ball. Donnarumma punts it upfield. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Conte. And the pass is intercepted. Rodri. Gets a good foot in there. Haaland. Haaland! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Hernandez calmly anticipates. Ødegaard, and that interception was most necessary. Aimed beyond the defence. There and the shot! It's the whistle for half-time, but it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. The midway point of the game.
Napoli ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And the second half gets underway.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been safe for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Porra, sério, mano.
Rafael Leao
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Up to meet it! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Good spot, he's seen the run. Hernandez spots it and intercepts. Well seen, saw that coming.
Ok, filho, na moral.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Claro que não.
Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Maradona. Passes short and sharp. Dundee finding their passes. Real chance!
Ai, mano, tu vai fazer isso aí mesmo, hein?
It's a goal kick.
Porra! Tem um palito, espero que eu peguei, mano.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Haaland. Rafael Leao. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Maradona, and the counter is on. Oh, good read.
Sério, mano.
Thuram. Guti. Keeper's got good distance on that. Neymar. Haaland. He's in a great... Can he finish? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And still, we await the first breakthrough. Can he get it through? Donnarumma can pick that up. Now it's Haaland. Odegaard! Decent strike, kept it physical.
Mexer. Vai apoiar o Rala. Seguro fácil.
Sostituzione per il Napoli. Numero 4.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Numero 17. Numero 21.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Il numero 18. Il numero 20. Il numero 11. Neymar. Il numero 7.
He's had a hit!
Il numero 15.
Lofted upfield.
Attenzione, un
Che?
cambio.
Wilshere.
Sei lá.
It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. That's been intercepted. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Now it's Lukaku. And he's intervened well there. And the keeper's got it again. Vinicius Junior. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Good play on the left-hand side here. Mbappe.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Belts one.
Quadrado de X, mano. Credo, só pega o quadrado, é.
Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Maradona. Oh, it's played into the area. He can get that clear. Corner number 3 coming up. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for
Meu Deus,
one last
olha o
fling.
que tá fazendo. Meu Deus, treino.
Maradona,
Dada também, cara.
Kyle Walker. Oh, good read.
Ci sarà un
Lukaku.
minuto di recupero.
Valverde, he's beaten the last man.
Opa!
That's pretty clear, it is a
Gol
foul.
dele, né? É expulso, camarada de fome.
Rodri has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick.
Someone's eyeing this up with real belief here.
Vamos pegar aqui.
And he's going to Rex. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And the referee brings it to a close. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, sir.
Vou meter ponto, galera. O cara é bem ranqueado. Ganhei ponto no empate. Ai, ai.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward. We're surprised that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Haaland, oh, good spread. And here's Messi. He's picked his way through. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning. all those factors which can make him unplayable when he's truly on song.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. That has been slung wide. Neymar. Now he's off and running. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Now it's Haaland. Mbappe gets a good foot in there.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Well timed, excellent interception. He's a sharp little ball here. He's in a good position. Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's there to get it away. Guti aimed beyond the defence. He's got away. Oh, super ball. Pedri. And Neymar. Haaland.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Haaland. Now that looks a decent ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Marquinhos. De Ligt. And Hernandez. Mbappe. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Rice. Marquinhos. Oh, good read. Haaland. Van Dijk. And he's managed to get free. Heads it! Goal! Napoli! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration.
Mbappe! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Massive leap! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Not the most accurate pass. Thuram, and he was quick to react. Marquinhos. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And that interception was most necessary. And he's intervened well there. Nicely weighted ball. Thuram. And it's Guti. Partey. Caught offside that time. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. That is good alertness. Half-time getting close now. Pedri, great ball, and he's great hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, look at the space. Hits one! Sticks it away! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Haaland. That's a fabulous ball. Hernandez crosses. But that is good defending. It's been repelled.
Has been indicated.
Maradona. Messi fiddles it through. And the shot! He scored!
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
And we're underway again.
Napoli need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that's been intercepted. Maradona looking for the runner. Pedri. And it's Messi. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well seen. Saw that coming. Mbappe. Threads one in. Showing good feet. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Mbappe. Messi's cross. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, good read. Guardiola. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Haaland.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He has found the way through. Brilliantly cut out.
And this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, the shot could be on here. He's cut it out. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Pedri. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Thuram. And he's running through. Thuram! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Haaland. He's onside. He is just caressing the ball. De Ligt, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nice physical challenge.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Musiala. Haaland. Haaland! Same again, same outcome.
Napoli really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
We have got changes
Neymar.
here from both sides, in
Number
fact.
9.
So a double check. He gets big!
Number 23.
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Coming on the field.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Number 22.
And he's straight offside.
Substitution.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pedri. Gascoigne. He's got the shot away! They've done it! And they're back in front! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
And that's aimed into the middle.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Haaland. A great chance! They've scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
It's Wilshere! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Just eases him off the ball. Interesting ball. Played out to the right. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's gone for goal! So nearly the total turnaround. They simply ran out of time. It has ended all square. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
It was a very good game, played in the right spirit with a fitting atmosphere, and I think football won this time.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. It's a venue this with a capacity of just 15,000, the home of AC Monza, one of the lesser-known major players in Lombardy. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Out to the right. Guerrero gets across to intercept that. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see. And that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Haaland aims beyond the defence. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Now it's Pedri. Hernandez. Plays it forward. Now he's off and running. Pedri. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that interception was most necessary. Chance! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini-milestone. The purest possible contact, what a fabulous strike.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Napoli get themselves into the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Haaland. Bounce of passing here, really easy on the eye.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's De Bruyne. Haaland. Thuram. Vieira cuts out the pass. James. And here's De Bruyne. That is good strength. Tries a shot! And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Thuram gets flagged offside. Pass just lacking in accuracy. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, good take in a good area. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And it's Vieira. Partey. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pedri. Now it's Haaland. De Bruyne. Pedri. De Bruyne. Dembele. Oh, well played, well played. Partey. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He could be in here. He's shifting through the gears here. Now, can he find a fit? And the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Napoli with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. He gets big. He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Haaland gets his pass away. Shapes to shoot! They've done it! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Hernandez crosses. Cleared without hesitation. And he's straight offside. Now it's Guti. Vieira. And the counter is on. That has been cut short. And it's De Bruyne.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Is there any support? He might not need it. Pedri. Now it's Haaland. We are into stoppage time. Marquinhos. And it's Marquinhos. Now James. Guti. He's picked his way through. And there's the end of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And that's the second half started. Conte. Maradona. Now it's Haaland. Pedri.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's a nicely measured pass. He has found the way through. Oh, good read.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Aimed in towards the centre. No, that's not going to find its target. Chance here to counter. Partey. Passing nice and neat. And the pass is intercepted. Vieira.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's found a way through. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, here we go. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Thinks one through. Ederson can claim that. Pedri.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 8.855 spettatori.
Can he get it through? Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. Vieira. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Maradona. Passes short and sharp. Now it's Maradona. Maradona! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
De Bruyne. Now it's Haaland. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Maradona. Now it's Haaland. Nice sequence of passes, this. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Guti. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Sao Paulo can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Away from immediate danger. Guti. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Haaland, driving on and making good progress. Now there's a fine ball. It's Maradona! Short changes him with that. And the follow-up. Goal! Napoli! Into the lead once more. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Sostituzione per il Napoli. Numero 4. Numero 17.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Napoli get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Il numero 2. Il numero 11.
He's going to be disappointed with that. It's a sweet ball, that.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now. Napoli surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Played out towards the right wing. Hernandez. And it's Vieira. Neymar.
That's going in strongly.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. He's looking to set free a runner. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's had it taken off him.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Maradona! Maradona! Oh, just over.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Valverde puts his foot on the gas. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Maradona, and the ball's a good... There's the hit! Sticks it away! 2 up and threatening to pull clear!
Napoli clearly...
And the referee brings it to a close. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Maradona picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Napoli were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be the decisive area.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin, that's all we have time for. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Red and white everywhere you look, the atmosphere created by the folk of Porto Alegre, providing a real celebratory assault on the senses. It is a unique part, this, of Brazil's southern coast, and the appreciation of the game here is pretty much universal. And already we're underway here. Haaland! Haaland! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Messi. Passing nice and neat. It's run loose here. Bernardo Silva. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Guti. Looking for options for movement. There's the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. No way through, so back it comes. Has a shot! Good read, needed to be.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Mbappe! Now he's off and running. Oh, good read. And here's Maradona. Thuram. And he's being shifted off it. So it is still 0-0. Bernardo Silva, and it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face, and Bernardo Silva! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that has not gone well. Up towards the front line. That has ended up in no man's land. He's looking to set free a runner. Guti. Now it's Haaland. Napoli have a free kick. The pass has gone astray. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Haaland. And here's Maradona. Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that's a fine challenge. That's a decent clearance. Gundogan. It'll be a throw-in. Rice. Well seen, saw that coming. Haaland shapes to shoot! Goal! Napoli!
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
Napoli break the deadlock.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. And the cross comes in. De Ligt, and the shot! Napoli have it back and they can go again. Internazionale do have a chance to counter here. Mbappe, real chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Bernardo Silva, oh, well played, well played. Conte. Partey, now looking to orchestrate a counter. And we hit half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Napoli leading 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Napoli going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Shifted upfield. Look at the space here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well,
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. De Ligt. And it's Neymar. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Guti threads one in. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Can he spark a counter here? No way through there. Now it's Haaland. Oh, perfectly measured that. Thuram. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Vinicius Junior. Maradona. Could move up a gear here. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that interception was most necessary. That has been cut short. Napoli looking to pass their way. Can he put it away? Goal! And with that goal comes comfort.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Guerrero promptly onto that, and that is that. And that's been intercepted.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Bernardo Silva. Oh, easy pickings there. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a sweet ball, that. Not the most accurate pass. Played back to the goalkeeper. Oh, that's an own goal!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Substituição.
Napoli can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Napoli got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. It's another own goal. That is crazy.
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
That was lovely, that.
He's one-on-one, tries a shot! He's put it wide.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
De Ligt. And it's Gundogan.
Internacional, see.
Fernando Torres he's had a shot! And he steered it beyond the post. That could spell trouble. Oh, what a mistake! Great hit! And more, and more, and more! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Napoli got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Hernandez. And time is up. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. The scenery unmistakable, the atmosphere unbeatable, the noise irrepressible. Old Trafford again delivers. Well, as you can see, we've already started here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Defence has got rid of that. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy, Donnarumma, is someone who's been predestined for greatness, Peter, and he hasn't disappointed. Immense in terms of shot stopping, we know that. But I think his distribution has also improved, and it needed to, although he likes to keep it quite safe and simple.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Thuram. Llorente.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Now it's Lewandowski. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Llorente. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Guti. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Looking for the run. Look at the space here. Guardiola. And here's the chance to counter. There will be a throw-in. De Ligt. Now Costa Curta. And he was quick to react. Looking for the runner. Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Thuram. And that interception was most necessary. Guardiola. And here's Lewandowski. And that's been intercepted. Guardiola. Oh, that's a key interception. Conte. And it's Guardiola. Davis. Oh, good read. Davis just eases him off the ball. Now it's Haaland. Haaland. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Thuram is onto it in a flash. De Ligt. Llorente. That's a good ball played into space. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Thuram. He is through here. A lot of space ahead of him. Terrific header. And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Could be danger here. Davis. 5 minutes till the break. Gently done. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Saka is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Partey. Oh, can he get onto this?
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That's a nicely measured pass. Now the finish! Superb goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a crit...
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Napoli head in, having made the crucial breakthrough. And to that end, there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break.
Substitution in progress.
So off we go once more.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
It's Park Ji-sung. The message is clear, none shall pass. And he's intervened well there. Casemiro. Llorente. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Haaland. Well read, nice interception. Llorente. That's a throw. And here's Messi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Thuram. He's got away. Napoli just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Haaland, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Hops him off it and wins back the ball.
The attendance for this match.
Casemiro, passing is crisp and sharp, and he cuts out the supply. And it's Maradona. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Bit too much weight on the pass. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Napoli leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Guti. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Saka. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now it's Messi. Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Bellingham. And it's Casemiro. Llorente. He's found the way through. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
Well seen, saw that coming. Chance here to counter. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Substitution for Napoli. Number 17.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 88, Conte. Number 4, Guti. Number
That,
10,
Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Quadrado. Coming on the field.
Now it's Neymar.
Number 2,
Llorente.
Number 8, number 7,
And it's Inzaghi. Oh,
Wilshere.
good read.
Number 11, Neymar. Number 27,
Thuram.
João Cancelo. Substitutions taking place.
Llorente. Davis. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Bellingham. To Guardiola.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Son Heung-min. Napoli are looking to break at pace. Napoli leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. De Ligt promptly onto that, and that is that. Diaby. Back into the middle. Oh, that's a fine interception.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Haaland threads one in. Now it's Thuram. Now it's Haaland. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. And now the breakaway.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Messi has been caught there, it's a foul. He shifted it to the flank. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that is that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Thuram taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, clean sheets and hard grind will help you go places, and they have a resolve that'll envy many.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. It is a truly passionate scene here, always has been ever since this ground first opened. This unique feeling is something that has rarely changed, even through major modernisations down the years. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And he's on his way!
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is a key component, particularly in teams that play on the counter. Okay, you have the pace and the overlapping, but add to that his excellent work ethic, deliveries and his willingness to get back and cover. All qualities I really like. And then there's a whole array of flair.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Now it's Thuram. And it's Figo. Neymar. Threads one in. Hernandez. Climbs up big! Goal! Santos! And Santos take the lead!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Alexander-Arnold.
Napoli are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Quick ball upfield. Now it's Messi. He has found a way through. Mbappe is onto this. Haaland.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Thuram. That's very neat. Now it's Haaland. Musiala. Hernandez. Early ball out from the back. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Haaland! It's a loose ball. Chooses to go back. Looks for the finish. And that is high.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
De Ligt. And it's Fabinho. Hernandez. And it's Figo. He's gone forward. He is just caressing the ball. Guti. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Conte. Thuram. Oh, shooting chance! Thuram finds himself offside. Now it's Mbappe. That's a shade optimistic. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Hernandez goes direct to the front line. Oh, that's a key interception. Musiala, Fabinho, and it's Neymar. Now it's Messi. Musiala, Messi, he's got away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Can he get onto this? Guti. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
And the game has already resumed here.
Napoli don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back, though.
Alexander-Arnold to Messi. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Alexander-Arnold. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Neymar. Oh, just skips past his man. Conte. The ball has bounced loose now. Aimed beyond the defence. He's looking wide. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mbappe. Oh, good ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Santos appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And that interception was most necessary. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Neymar. And it's Messi. Gets his pass away. Well read, nice interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Santos clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, that was vital.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Partey. Oh, good read. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Napoli are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Haaland. Guti. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Sostituzione per il Napoli. Numero 17. Numero 88. Numero 4.
Now he's off and running.
Numero 10. Numero 9.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Il numero 7.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Interesting ball. Can he finish? He scored! Napoli are back in business.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
And that's been intercepted. Works it forward. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
Napoli merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Haaland, and the counter is on. Now it's Haaland. Oh, great chance! Now the finish! Goal! Napoli! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about...
Valverde! Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Valverde brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Figo. And the shot! It's a goal! We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Valverde. And the referee brings it to a close. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps